Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus II. Now, as you can see, I started the game a little bit, and I started it on Grim Darkness. We are not going to be doing this video on Grim Darkness. This is like my long-term playthrough where it's going to take me weeks to complete it. And this is only a couple missions in, too. Specifically, this is past the tutorial, past Videx's first mission, and past Kepra's first mission, and that's it. That is as far as I got into the Grim Darkness campaign so far. But alright, we're gonna do normal. Why? So here's the thing. Having delved into this game a little bit already, the difficulty is a lot different than Mechanicus I. What its idea of difficulty is. Mechanicus I, its idea of difficulty is throwing more Necrons at you, the Necrons taking more damage, you taking more damage, that kind of thing. This one is more of difficulty of limitation, of what if we take more away from you? What if we make you into John Wick with just a pencil? Could you still stop the Necrons then? You know, that's what they do with this. It's, you know, what if we take your gun away and give you a broom? Can you still win? You know, that's what they do. All right. So we're not gonna be doing that. This is like masochist. All right. We're not doing that. We're gonna do normal and we're gonna do just fine. All right. Mechanicus IV, Adeptus Mechanicus Forge World Inceptive. And a bunch of more words. 72.4 million was the population. Yeah, look at this, like, this plane flying in front of concept art. I mean, it looks good, right? But that is absolutely concept art that they put a 3D model flying through.
I can confirm the presence of Xenos structures.
Scaevola.
Tech Inquisitor Scaevola, your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the Omnisynod.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought and not bring anything back.
Limit your activities to observation. Our full
So I presumed
we would know what has been here before.
That the Scaevola ending of Mechanicus I must have been the canon ending.
Of course,
it was not. Faustinius actually picked Videx.
To the underground structure. Let us venture deeper. There's always so much under the surface for the taking.
Yeah, I figured that the story had to continue from Scaevola's ending because it had the most potential for, like, things to come out of it, but no. Topographical scans confirm structural entrance bearing 931.
A door left open for us. Perhaps seismic activity has opened it. Excavation on a pole Eta 7. Scout ahead. Secure the entrance. These ruins belie the much larger structure beneath. There is much here I find familiar.
Yeah, so the events of Mechanicus I, the true ending is that after they extract as much knowledge as possible, the planet gets exterminatus, which I would think that means that Faustinius, the secret campaign, which was like his protege dying in the end after you go down like a rabbit hole of secret missions, right? That part is probably also canon, where that happened and then out of regret, he did not choose Scaevola, he decided the knowledge was a bad thing and went with Videx. That's probably what happened, right? But alright. Emergent anomalous energy readings, unknown origin.
Xenos, My hypothesis holds true. The day will not be wasted after all.
Scaevola. Yeah, and in Mechanicus 1, they didn't have voices. It is interesting. It is interesting the voices that they chose for the tech priest, because they did not have those kinds of voices in the original. And also, it seems, I mean, I haven't gotten that far into the game yet, but in Mechanicus 1, you worked your way towards having 5 tech priests on the field at once. This is about hero tech priests, and in terms of having other tech priests on the field besides your hero one, that has not seemed to happen. I have not gotten a secondary tech priest on the field besides like the hero one that's leading the mission at all. But alright, welcome to Mechanicus II. Mechanicus II is a turn-based tactical RPG in which you take control of a powerful leader supported by a group of combatants. See? See? That's the whole thing. That's the whole idea. To avoid defeat, you must ensure your leader's survival at any cost, even the sacrifice of your other units. It's your turn. During your turn, select any of your units to play it. You can play each unit once per round. Use tab to cycle through your available units. Movement and weapons. By using a movement action, a unit may freely move up to its movement limit during its turn. Each weapon action may be used once per turn, but be careful. After using a weapon, the unit cannot move again that turn. You can increase the animation speed of units' movement and actions in the settings. Traits and statuses. Traits are passive effects. They sometimes require specific conditions in order to trigger, so don't forget to read their descriptions. During a skirmish, a unit may also be temporarily affected by positive or negative statuses. Ending your turn. Once you have finished using the unit you are playing, you can end your turn. Now, I don't remember how Mechanicus 1 worked, actually. I don't remember it being like this where, like, you go, I go, you go, I go. I remembered it being much more like all of us go, then all of you go. But maybe that's not how it was, but that's how I remember it. That's how I remember it going. But okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, end our turn. Cognition points generated via unit traits. Cognition points are a resource unique to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Use them to empower your leader's movement, weapons, and skills, or to activate your leader's canticle for a unit. You cannot have more than 10 cognition points stored. Canticles are special enhancements exclusive to the Adeptus Mechanicus units. Each tech priest leader grants one unique canticle to the units under their command. Yeah, the thing is, personally, it feels like because of taking away the multiple tech priests, right, and limiting you to one, it feels like the Mechanicus have been nerfed, right? But skills. Okay, some units have special actions known as skills. Unlike weapon actions, skills can be used at any point during a unit's turn without restricting its movement. Yeah, the thing is... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Game. Whatever. Because of the limitation they have put on the tech priests on the Mechanicus faction, it feels like they have been nerfed. But the Necrons have not been nerfed. This is the timeline. It's a very useful tool for planning your tactics each round. Yeah, whatever. Get off my screen. So what I was saying, in comparison, right, the Necrons do not use cognition points. There's a lot of attacks you can't even use with the Tech Priests if you don't have cognition points, where a character will just be useless for a round, and that is not so great. In the original, because you had multiple Tech Priests, right, you had a lot of ways as you went on in the campaign. You could develop your units to level them in specific paths to maximize the amount of cognition points you had. You could really build towards that. So far, what I've seen from this game, it does not look like you're ever going to be able to do that. Unfortunately. Hide them back there so they don't die. Take cover. Yeah, I know. Well, we'll go there, do this, and we win.
That is the last of them.
Emergent partial exigency report from Servitor 99-7 Gamma. Exigency.
An emergency? What is the servitor's status?
Whoops. Cut her off from saying report. Communications interference request cannot be fulfilled.
Then we shall have to see it for ourselves. Servitor 997 Gamma. Satisfactory. Evidently was where?
Yeah, I'm not sure if the whole game is going to be on rails like this, but the missions that I did after the tutorial when I did it on Grim Darkness were also like this. They were also on rails. The original game was not nearly as much on rails like this. I mean, it was, but also wasn't. It gave you a little bit more freedom. Repair them!
The servitor's logic circuits were burned out, and the gyrosextant misaligned.
Wow.
These have been corrected. Report on its status.
Servitor 99-7 Gamma functioning at minimal capacity.
It will have to suffice. This one is damaged. Its machine code generator must be malfunctioning. Servitor, engage low Gothic speech mode.
Low Gothic speech mode. Servitor 99-7 Gamma auditory response mode initiated.
Good. I would scour this place for its secrets, but it is unwise to tarry. Survey our immediate surroundings and report.
I don't know, my brain went to such a dumb place when they said low Gothic speech mode. You know, like, yeah. Like if you just like started saying nothing but like, I don't know, emo bands or something, you're just like, My Chemical Romance, AFI. All right, core chamber detected beyond gateway.
The mechanics of fate have put a door in our path. Surely the Omnisire wills us to delve further.
The Xenos technology of the gateway is unresponsive. Decide how to proceed. Subtlety.
A modulated current applied to the locking components should produce results.
So here's the thing. In the original game, right? In the original game, it was actually curious, where it would depend on who you were playing as, like, or who was guiding the mission. You were never playing as Scavola, you were never playing as Videx, but Scavola missions would tend to reward intelligent choices, right? Studying things, caution, that sort of thing. Whereas Videx it would favor, you know, kicking down a statue and or like blowing it up, right? That would be the difference. Videx would get punished for if you were trying to study things on a Videx mission.
And it opens. There is no obstacle that will not melt away before a sufficiently cunning application of knowledge.
The door has been opened.
Excavation maniple 8 to 7, and mostly intact. Servo skull, find us a way back to the surface.
Calculation optimal routes. Calculating optimal routes.
For an eternity, we slumbered. And as we slept,
They should have had this guy do the...
of half-remembered lives, and
So-
new forms of cold metal.
Not far from here, the Necrons are going to try and give their best version of the Mechanicus speech from the first game.
Of the empire that was ours,
You know,
and
the,
galaxy
for I am already said, well, that speech, you know,
awoke.
but it's not going to be nearly as cool.
Our God to
This guy should have done it.
Sancotep. Nevershah. She who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
Yeah, the guy that they actually have do it. I mean, it's not like he's a bad voice actor. It just doesn't sound nearly as intimidating. There's, like, the presence of the original speech was fantastic. It doesn't have that same vibe at all. How are you going to follow up that one, right?
The cold of the great sleep. I have dreamed, but now
Yeah,
I wake.
this is the guy that gives it. You know, nowhere near the same presence.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of Nefershah. The Vargard knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how long.
There is no time to wallow in our past. I am the hand of the Pharaon. I am the Vargard
Man,
to Sankotep.
so many Warhammer things
My
came out back to
deities
back to
are
back to
the
back.
throne.
I had not been keeping up with the Skulls event. I knew Skulls was coming, but I didn't really realize, you know, a bunch of stuff was going to come out. Man.
Cryptek Kynox, attend to me.
But I was not there.
And I wasn't there. Too bad. I'm just narrating this story. It makes it, him narrating this tutorial makes it so much weirder when you choose the Adeptus Mechanicus and never hear him again, you know, narrating. And then I never narrated again. Goodbye.
Nefershah found herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological.
I thought he said
and carried
manga.
weapons of strange and inefficient design. They moved to attack, but Nefershah gave no quarter.
With as much mild curiosity as manga.
Only the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaon's Vargard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment.
Okay.
service.
Reanimation protocols. The first time a Necron unit is destroyed in skirmish, its reanimation protocols activate. A round cooldown countdown timer will appear. And when it reaches 0, the unit returns to play. Which, in Mechanicus I, that was not limited to the first time they go down. Some skills like Arise allow you to accelerate the return of units undergoing reanimation protocols. Okay, let's do it. Come on. I am curious about the Necron campaign. We're gonna end up doing it, right? We're just gonna do the Mechanicus one first. Take that. Yeah, the Dominion meter. They're gonna tell us all about the Dominion meter. I guess I should have attacked with that guy first. Oh well. And they're dead. They're successfully dodging the attack of this one, because if this one had gone first, he would have ran forward. The AI is actually kind of smart in this game. They avoid things like that. They seem to know when you're trying to set them up for getting attacked like that. Dominion. Each time one of your Necron units inflicts damage, the Dominion gauge fills by the same number. When the gauge is fully filled, a Dominion level is gained and the gauge resets. Each level enhances or unlocks certain weapons and skills. Attacks of opportunity. Once per round, a unit can make an attack of opportunity. Attacks of opportunity are triggered when a unit leaves the melee zone of an enemy. Yeah. Okay, we're not doing that one yet. We are doing this. There we go. Very good. Blast him. Yeah, I mean, obviously this Skitarii has no hope over there.
Threats abound.
Like I said, right now, I know the optimal way to do these missions because I did the tutorial and the first 2 missions on Grim Darkness, but that's not gonna last, right? I know what to do right now. As soon as we get past the first 2, I'm gonna be like, you know, who knows? I'm not gonna know where things are gonna pop out behind me and all that.
The Tome of Nevershar was extensive, and its observation protocols long dormant. Until they were fully activated, the Varguard had to seek her cryptic advisor alone.
These unworthy trespassers must not be permitted to become troublesome. And still, Kynox is not present. My cryptech should be in attendance.
He's off playing pachinko somewhere. Caution! I look upon the species that have infested the galaxy since our dominion, and I feel only repulsion. Okay, deployment. At the start of each skirmish, you'll deploy your units onto the battlefield. Tactical view is enabled by default during deployment, giving you a clearer look at enemies and terrain. You can toggle it on or off. Yeah, whatever.
This world will be the Pharaoh's will. In service.
One down. How dare you? Yes, armor and defense. Defense regenerates. Armor negates damage. You can have physical and energy armor. At least you could in Mechanicus I. Get up there, smack them. You can get up there and smack them too. Yeah, of course that's where he's going. But this is why I waited to use that ability, because that guy's down, right? But now, next turn, we can use him first.
Threats abound.
Zoom over here, smack him. Wake him up. Oh, no, game. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to click a different unit to be using. Whatever. Right, I was down here trying to switch to one of these. They wouldn't let me. Oh, he gets another turn? Uh-oh. Well, didn't matter. They lived.
Forgive wrath.
Very good. No! This is what I'm talking about. It's not letting me choose anybody else. It's like saying this is like their part of the last round, I guess. Whatever.
No more waiting.
So the line saying we can attack them is not there. Why? Because they're hiding behind that cover that we just destroyed.
Stand ready. Stand ready.
Wasn't sure if we could stand on the rubble, but we could.
Cryptek, are you damaged?
Nothing that cannot be attended to later, Honored Vargard.
Good. Attend upon
You know,
me,
switching between
Kynox.
this
What has caused
and
this
Battlesector
to the
Sector,
Great Sleep?
Battlesector, that's the game I'm trying
The
to
tool's
talk about.
observation routines
You definitely
have
start to mess up like
deteriorated over
clicking,
time.
because the clicking
Their
is different
data
between them.
is incomplete.
What right click and left click do. It's like because I just did the Ultramarine campaign for Battlesector, now I don't remember how to click around on Mechanicus II and accidentally doing things like making people run across the map when they're not supposed to.
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens, Honored Vargard.
You know what makes the Necrons not as cool? Thinking about how they're elves. Like, most people don't realize, right? But they are. They are elves, right? When you think about the ancient races of 40k, it's the Eldar, the Dark Eldar, and the Necrons. They're all elves. They're all just space elves. And Necrons are just the ones that decided to turn themselves into Terminators. But absolutely, there's a concept, right? There's like a D&D concept, which is, it's like pyramid building, sand, desert, Egyptian-style elves. It's a popular style of elves in, like, fantasy, okay? Necrons are just that concept applied to space. That's all they are.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices, immortality is undimmed.
Right, you just remove their ears so nobody can tell.
The partial data indicates more biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused in response, but they were destroyed.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated. I shall attend to the security of my stasis crypt first, then drive them from the tomb.
Right, it makes more sense now, right? Like, that sounds like an Eldar voice. Sounds like an elf voice. Investigate the
We are
disturbance.
still missing Engine Seer Devos. It would be logical to rescue him if he yet lives.
Reloading regret. Set level equals 3 out of 10.
And though an escape route is the highest priority, it would be an unforgivable waste to squander this opportunity to examine a Necron tomb.
That's right. Take some of their coasters.
I lost treasures beyond enumeration to the exterminatus at Silver Tenebris. The wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here.
And then you see a light from the sky. They already call the exterminatus on the planet. She blows up with it.
Less than useful. Should we come across Davos, all the better. But for now, I must determine the best route through this labyrinth myself.
Topographical scan indicates structure extends in all directions. Allied life signs nil. Examine. Multiple undetermined energy signatures located. Approximate escape route divination in progress.
The tomb is no mere dead structure. Something stirs here, even if it sleeps. The circumspect approach was clearly the correct one. Thus, the pursuit of knowledge is always rewarded.
Okay. To battle we go. Yeah, in Mechanicus 1, you would choose all these rooms to go through. For whatever reason, they seem to have taken that out of Mechanicus 2. I guess we'll see if they eventually add it back in, like in a later mission, but
More resistance.
I have not done a single mission in this game where they actually allow you to choose where to go through a tomb.
It is awakening.
Yes. Kill all enemies. Okay. Yep, don't mind us. Just playing chess and moving our pawns up. Says no to hitting any of them. So we'll go here. Awesome burning. And we'll make it worse for them. Now they can't fight back. Smart move by them. That was the one I was going to get rid of. Okay. All right, they're gone. This thing powers them, right? Well, too late to know. Too late to know now. It did. It worked. Fantastic. Just do that, get rid of them. Very good. Reinforcement time. We could go up there, but then, you know what, fine, we're doing it. We're doing it, even if we can't attack with melee, it's fine. That way there was no chance of them getting pulled over here and not being in line of sight for these. That's why I moved Scaevola up first.
The structure ahead appears unstable. Topographical scan.
Structural void detected. Depth beyond scanning limits. Multiple fractures in surrounding material.
A ravine we must cross. Erosion or seismic activity has taken a toll on the tomb. Time is pitiless, even to the Necrons.
If you do direct, a rock falls and hits her in the head. You do this one and it says, oh, it's stable, it's okay. You do the other one and then she takes
This was a
damage.
storage area for samples of an alloy I do not recognize. The Necrons, in their ignorant slumber, grant us a gift. It would be illogical not to accept it. Another gateway. This one far more elaborate. Could our path have taken us not to the outside, but to an inner chamber? The Omnisire commands that the knowledge beyond must be gained.
Distress signal detected. Ident data processing. Ident confirmation engine seer Diavos. Now, I don't remember if this guy is one of the tech priests from the original game, like one of the 5, because we don't know what happened to the original 5, right? The 5 that you actually play as. I don't remember their names, so I don't remember if this is one of them.
Devos lives, but barely, it seems. Give me his life signs.
Critical musculoskeletal damage, blood loss, medic cascade failure.
What little flesh remains of Devos has proven weak indeed.
Repair.
Shock his central nervous system. A full bioelectric reset may stabilize his augmentations.
Cardiopulmonary activity nil, brain function nil.
His injuries were beyond remedy. Unfortunate. This death represents a significant deficit in resources. Enough delay. Open these doors.
That's right, open the
A
doors.
not unexpected welcome.
And this is the last Scaevola mission in the tutorial. After this, we have to fight Scaevola. And that's it. Then we're out of the tutorial. Quite a long one, right? Mechanicus, you know, for a prologue / tutorial, they sure make you do a lot. Now, where these scarabs come out of is actually random. One time I did this, out of the 2 times I did it. One time, one came out of here, and the other time it didn't, so... We're gonna try and not stand in this guy's line of sight. That's the idea. Didn't work. I mean, it kind of did. This guy won't be able to shoot us, even if this one can. But if we were over here, this guy probably could still hit us. Yeah, he could stand here and hit us if we were down here. Don't mind us, just hanging out. See, they didn't pop up out of there. I'm wondering if it has something to do with standing your units right next to it. That's what I did both times. They did not come out of there. Sure, empower. Worth it. Action point denied. That's where they can get. So radiation is not so good. That's what this is. It's no different than if that was like a thing of fire right there. They try and trick you. Well, I guess we'll go over here. How dare you, Necron warrior? More scarabs. All right, this guy's probably doomed. So let's do this. Acceptable damage. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. Trying to bait the flayed one to running out here. Well, that's acceptable. Something baited out to get attacked by them. Zooming up. Yeah, they don't let you abuse cognition points as much as you could before either. You see how it only let me use 2 to move forward, whereas before we could have used the whole thing to zoom around the map? A lot of the changes to the Mechanicus, like I can see if some people are gonna get their feathers ruffled over the changes from the first game to this, because a lot of the changes are reductionist changes. They have taken away freedom from the player, and players usually get a little ruffled when devs do that, but you know, oh well. more scarabs. How dare you? Oh, I should have used the empowered or whatever it does. Yeah, it is empowered. Yeah, I should have done that. We'll do it now. Xenorite Danikurs. They still didn't go. How dare they? Yeah, before you could strategically delay your turn as well, if I remember right. It seems like they have taken that away, right? There's only end turn here. There's not delay turn. Yeah, that was how you did it. That's how you manipulated the turn order last time in the previous game. It was with delaying your turn. Yeah, for some reason they have taken that away. Like I said, reductionist changes. They have removed player freedom for whatever reason. We're gonna do this. We win.
A sarcophagus chamber. The heart of the tomb. Random fate generation has led us here. The Omnisire willed it.
Huh.
Nevershar's first glimpse of the invaders was of an individual who would prove to be an outlier in their number. Though Nevershar did not know it at the time, this scatholma was from the human order of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It was learned in the ways of scientific theory and practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
You know, like, this speech is like to say that the rest of humanity is even more primitive and like, oh, but this one is like closer to us, even if by not much, you know, it's still like an arrogant speech like the Necrons love giving, but man, what I do enjoy is the interactions between the orcs and the Necrons in the flight game. Daka Squadron, Flyboys Edition, that game, great. Where it's like this same energy and like I think it's a Adeptus Mechanicus head that is like narrating the events. And they can't believe the orcs can not only hold their own, but beat the Necrons. Great, great interactions.
And biological thing. Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust.
Yeah, because the tech priest in Daka Squadron wants to have this attitude of like, tech makes you superior, therefore you're superior to whatever is not as advanced as you, therefore the orcs must be infinitely inferior to the Necrons. Like, that's the attitude he wants. And then it's ruined for him when the orcs just win anyways, right? And he can't believe it. It's great.
So this is indeed a tomb, and you are the one interred. Evidently a Necron of some seniority. A rare specimen.
It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced.
You shall discover just how advanced we can be, Xenos.
Maybe.
This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty.
Yeah, I wonder what they would know, what they would think if they knew what has already happened, right? That all this kind of interactions have happened for them before. This is just a new planet, and the last one they were on got wiped out, just got eviscerated.
I am no tinkerer with ancient trinkets I do not understand. I have harvested technology from 100 Xenos races and delved into secrets even your once great civilization does not know.
We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
Yes, kill Scaevola, but no, she doesn't die. Okay, so what do we do here? Did I forget to put one down? I think I did. Whoops. If I remember right, these two have different weapons. Yeah, Gauss Flare and Gauss Reaper. These ones are longer range. See, we don't want their long-range units, these two, or Scaevola. We don't want any of them attacking these. Yet, at least. That's why we did that in the way we did, to bait them to go after the Scarab. Only 1 damage, unfortunately.
Threats abound.
He's not getting in there yet. He's gonna hang back. Blade one gets in there, locks them down in melee. Hopefully the radiation only does 1 damage. It does. Forces Scabola to waste her attack. One of her attacks, at least, on the Scarab. Lock this one down in melee. No attack for them.
For Kivroth.
He's going over here. Get rid of that one. Wow, very good. Perfect. Two damage already, too. That's perfect as well.
Kivroth.
That means we can do this. Almost over. Reinforcements, but it doesn't matter.
Stand ready.
Doesn't matter, we already win.
The flesh. We are outmatched. Maniple. Countermand self-preservation routines. Full principle defense protocols. Ready application.
The leader of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nevershah while it fled her sarcophagus chamber. Other guards swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the intrusion had escaped her.
The architect of this outrage has fled.
Oh, Nefershaw's supposed to be a girl?
This intrusion may not
I forgot.
be
I forgot
isolated.
that was a thing.
There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth.
That's the thing,
I must
right?
go to my pharaoh.
They're all robot skeletons, so you
Sankotep
can't tell.
must know.
Can't tell girl robot from guy robot. Can't tell elf robot from non-elf robot. Oh, here it is. This thing looks like it's in 720p, by the way. This cutscene is certainly not like HD. You can see too many pixels in it.
First witnessed the interlopers. They disgusted me.
But that's fine.
Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy. Only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours.
You notice how when the door opened, the light was in front of her, but when she went through the door, the light was behind her? What's that about?
Do you truly believe you can stop us? We who
Was it a
have
portal?
shattered our very gods
Maybe.
and enslaved them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain. For we are immortal.
Are they trying to draw a parallel between Scaevola and this robot girl from the Necrons? You know, like, oh, it's the Necron equivalent of Scaevola. Maybe. But you see what I mean? They tried, but you already hit the home run the first time. There's no chance you're gonna hit the home run again. I mean, I guess there was a chance. You didn't do it, but, you know, I guess there was a chance. But, you know, it's fine, you know. You can't top the original, that speech. And you can't not try and redo it, right? You gotta, it's part of the brand. It's part of the Mechanicus brand. You gotta do that every Mechanicus game. They gotta try it again, Mechanicus 3. Have a Tyrannid. I mean, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but, you know, Mechanicus so far has been Necrons versus Adeptus Mechanicus every time, right? What if you changed it up? Do Tyrannids, Adeptus Mechanicus versus Tyrannids for Mechanicus 3, and have some weird Tyrannid give that speech, right? Have a Hive Tyrant give that speech, or have somebody that's been consumed, like, you know, the Gene Stealer cult people. Gene Stealer cults, by the way, have never been done in a game, at least that I remember. If they have, it's not been much. There's no, like, big game where they decided to do Gene Stealer cults over Tyranids, right? They've done Gene Stealers, but I don't know about Gene Stealer cults. I don't think the Aberrants have ever been in anything that I recall, at least. Unless they're going to be in Bolt Gun 2. You know? That's low budget enough for them to appear. What am I even talking about? Let's just get in here.
Noble Magi of the Omnisynod, I have responded to your summons.
Magos Faustinius, we have called you to our
talk about
world
being
for
part of the
experience with the Xenos,
Tyranid
known
hive
as
mind, or I am
Necrons.
already saved. They could do it.
You have engaged these creatures before. Confirm.
Indeed. I fought the Necrons on Silver Tenebris, though the outcome was suboptimal. Historical records assert that the planet
definitely
was
do it.
destroyed,
Them giving a
subjected
speech
to
about how
Exterminatus. I determined Exterminatus was the only
flesh is
way
better than
to
steel or
ensure the
something.
Necron
Whatever the
threat was
perspective of the
truly
Tyranids would be.
eliminated. My calculations
Someone corrupted
were
by the
extensive.
Tyranids would be.
I believe the Omnissiah's will was done.
No such option exists on Hecateus 4. Ours is a forge world, newly established, but one that must be defended at all costs. This forged city of Vix Veritas represents resources that Adeptus Mechanicus cannot lose. There will be no Exterminatus here.
The spaceport menials report you have not arrived alone.
I am accompanied by a retinue. All specialists, all worthy of my trust. They were at my side on Silver Tenebris. There are few with their experience of facing the Necrons.
Yes, Faustinius was the main character of the original. He was the guy you played in the original.
To dismantle the Necron formations and uncover their underground tombs is well underway.
The idea was you were in a room like this, controlling the tech priest from, like, the ship or whatever.
Not 1 square meter wasted. Skies dark with the smoke of our manufactoria. A forge world to equal any in the Imperium. Before this can come to pass, the Xenos must be eradicated.
Battle zone data analysis has demonstrated an element lacking in our strategic assets. The Skitari cohorts are an unwieldy tool for engaging an enemy that remains opaque to our analysis. We find ourselves in need of a force that can move rapidly and at short notice.
Gathering data, eliminating key targets, supporting Skitari operations, functioning beyond established battle lines.
You begin immediately. Mission parameters are already generated. An Archaeopter transport is waiting.
Yeah, I don't know if you could even call Faustinius the main character in this one anymore. Because the idea, right, was that he was calling the shots from, like, the control hub, right? And all the decisions when you're faced with those choices of, like, do this or that, and this is the consequences. It was all meant to be him making those calls from a distance, right? Not only is he coordinating the battles, but he's also making those calls at a distance. This one
Brave news, Major.
is what if the tech priest made those calls themselves and he's not involved. He might chime in.
The Skitari could not halt their advance.
But for each mission, you're playing as those tech priests. So if you're Videx, instead of Videx advising you from the ship, he's there and he's going to make the call what he should do. Right? That's the difference. So I don't know if I would call Faustinius the main character anymore. Maybe Scaevola is.
The aliens' foul presence darkens the horizon. With malevolent purpose they march.
I do like the voice that they chose for Videx. It's very appropriate. Sounds like he'd be part of the Inquisition. Like he's if anyone was going to be chose for the Inquisition from the Adeptus Mechanicus, you would think it would be him.
It is my belief the Necrons are mustering for an assault on Ex Veritas. It is our principal forge city. Logic dictates the enemy would consider it a primary target.
Our predictive models concur.
Akabani.
The defense of Ex Veritas shall become the principal strategy in our computations. Meanwhile, your strike force will be needed to act in haste, where other forces cannot.
Holding that so close to your face.
By the tech priest who discovered the first Necron presence on the planet. We understand you have previous interactions.
This cannot be good for your eyes.
We are separated from the events at Silver Tenebris by much time and space. Yet still our paths cross, Faustinius. The odds would seem incalculably long, yet perhaps this was inevitable.
Scaevola, your presence haunts us like the howling of forsaken machine spirits.
I wonder if that means they blame her for the death of Faustinius's protege. Like, oh, if you weren't doing that, Faustinius wouldn't have indulged in his curiosity and he'd be still alive.
Lector Dogmatis Videx, it has been too long since last we spoke. What an unexpected joy.
Tech Acquisitor, regardless of our disagreements about the fate of Silver Tenebris, I cannot fault your experience battling the Necrons.
So welcome
We will have
aboard.
need of it. What we need is a leash on this xenophile crone. My cohorts and I are at your service, Magi. Let the Omnissiah's will be done through us.
Yeah, you know, I bet this was the thing that was requested the most from the original. Like, hey, we should be able to use these people in there. And how Scaevola and Videx and whoever else, how they are that big 4-square unit, right? That was done in the originals. They set up the asset before doing this, right? They just reused the asset and retooled it for this and made like all the heroes except for Kepra. Kepra's like a normal tech priest, kind of. But it's like they reused that because that was like the what kind of model they are. That was the boss of the DLC. But all right, welcome to the War Map. The War Map lets you track the progress of your campaign on the planet and direct your operations through various missions. Select a mission to start your campaign. Requisition represents the resources fueling the Adeptus Mechanicus war effort on this world. It is generated passively during missions by your Forge cities, and later in the campaign, your Forge temples, and can be spent to recruit units for mission deployment. Spend it carefully. Committing too much requisition may leave you with fewer options when the war demands more of you. Production 40, the road ahead.
By the machine god!
Send Elector Dogmatus Videx to provide reconnaissance ahead of a Skitarii force as it marches against a concentration of Necrons.
Magos Faustinius, a force of Skitarii is marching upon a concentration of Necron warforms. The resulting engagement is expected to shatter the Xenos resistance with a probability over 87%. However, massed Skitarii formations are unsuited to reacting swiftly to unexpected battlefield variables.
And my forces from the Caestus Metallicum offer a solution?
Quite so. Select troops are to be reconfigured into an intervention plate to respond rapidly where required. Its first task is to range ahead of the Skitarii and clear the path for them. Mobility and independence of command is required for this task. I am assured you can offer both.
I sense an underestimation of the Necrons. They may not adhere to your prediction models.
Your admiration of the alien is showing, Valour. Remember, it is written thus: he who speaks well of the alien is no more than a weapon in the hands of the Xenos.
Scaevola just doesn't want to admit that she just lost and doesn't, if I lost, maybe you will.
Your advice is committed to memory, Tech Acquisitor. Elector Dogmatus Videx is well suited to leading such a mission.
What is this?
Am I correct in surmising he is to be sent upon this duty without delay?
You are.
My personal servo skull shall accompany the intervention clade to provide a means of observation and communication. It was made from the remains of Adeptus, a fellow tech priest of great erudition. Its battlefield data-gathering capabilities are far in excess of standard. I compiled the neuro protocols myself.
Cognition pattern sync confirmed. Elector Dogmatus Videx tactical routines loaded, ready for deployment.
Then let's turn the cogs of war.
At the start of a mission, you can choose up to 3 stratagems. Each of them gives you a bonus at the cost of increasing enemy vigilance during the mission. Be careful, at maximum vigilance, additional enemies will spawn in skirmishes. So on Grim Darkness, this meter is already set to 2. So you can't take any of these and expect this not to fill up in the mission. Plus 1 Archaeotech fragment from the mission. Used to unlock technologies in the Shrine of Knowledge. Though we don't really have a lot of options at that shrine at this moment. I'm tempted to do this. During this phase, you can select the units you want to recruit for the mission. Each unit card represents a squad or individual unit you can recruit in the Adeptus Mechanicus campaign. Unit cards are randomly generated for each mission. Each unit has a requisition cost and also contributes to the mission's recruitment capacity. You always have access to a basic unit type, allowing you to fill out your roster even when the options are limited. Each mission has a maximum recruitment capacity, which limits the number of units your leader can bring into the mission. You don't have to fill the capacity, but going in under strength will make the mission tougher. I suppose we can do this. Well, it's either that or we do this. Whatever, going in. Be wary of vigilance. When the meter fully fills, additional enemy units will appear in the next skirmish. Very Dune, that shit.
I am in position. The eyes of the Omnissiah fall upon this place. Let no foe go unseen.
Necron trace indicators detected. Confirm proximity.
The enemy is close. We shall advance.
Move along the Skitari's projected path and locate or eliminate any enemy along the way. Make sure to maintain full awareness, Lector Dogmatis.
Of course. Heed the words of Fabricator General Mitcondras. Let us observe the foe, not in awe, but the better to destroy it.
Covert process. Detection of Necron forces confirmed. Contact imminent. Awaiting orders. Hostile Xenos confirm. Negative indications of Necron units deviating from current trajectories.
Excellent. They are unaware of our presence. In ignorance, they shall fall.
Yeah, we're not doing anything to fill that meter. We're not trying to fight double the enemies in a mission. When they give us so few
Onwards,
resources.
hesitate not. Remember, time is a raw material to be expended only in the Omnissiah's service.
To every problem, a solution lies in the application of tech lore, says that person. Okay, how to do this? We got them, and them.
For the Omnissiah. Seeking revelation. Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
A zealous preacher of the machine god's orthodoxy, Vidax wields faith and firepower in equal measure. His devotion to sacred logic makes him both an inspiring commander and a dangerous fanatic. On the battlefield, Videx excels at range warfare and battlefield support. He can expose himself to the greater risk to empower the ranged weapons of nearby allies. In time, he may unlock Ritual's powerful, time-intensive abilities that channel the motive force through code and creed alike. Oh, how dare they? How dare they? Supposed to go after the servitor, not the Skitarii, you bastards.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Okay.
Machine God's will.
Very good.
For the Omnissiah.
Not quite enough to get rid of him. Okay, he's got some movement. Let's just do this. Try and force them to move.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Check that one. Remove that one.
Rare intensity insufficient. Maximizing zeal. Machine God's will.
Divination, just in case that thing gets to attack. Yeah, Divination. Next time this unit would suffer damage, that damage is ignored and this status expires. So it's gives us a free hit. Allows him to tank a little bit. Yeah, this game really wants you to endure. Every single one of these missions, you have to... So in Mechanicus, it kind of like ramped up slowly to this, where there was like different tiers of missions, and it would be like easy, medium, hard, and the easy ones would be like one battle. And it would go up to hard, which would be a bunch of battles, right? They seem to have like presumed everybody had played all of Mechanicus 1 and was good at it, right? And they've cut out the easy and medium and have only put the hard in this game, where you have to do a bunch of back-to-back missions and maintain your units in between them, right? Like the units we just used, they are still going to be damaged for the rest of this outing. We still have to do like 1 or 2 more fights.
Excellent! Scan for remnants of Necron forces. The Xenos must be cleansed in their entirety.
And that's the thing, like, the people that played Mechanicus 1, right? There's probably some people that didn't get that far into the game, never beat it, but they could still enjoy it by going in and doing a couple of those easy ones where they only had to do like 1 or 2 fights, right? They're gonna go into this game and they're gonna be in the deep end. They're gonna be struggling to keep their head above water. Scanning underway. Necron data detected within search area. Levels elevated major Xenos activity.
The enemy are not as purged as we thought. How many are indicated?
Projected Necron numbers exceed Omni-Synod's predictive models by 820%.
They must have some means of outmaneuvering us. Underground tunnels or sensor-baffling
tunnels.
technology to hide their muster points. Elector Dogmatis, your situation is untenable. Retreat at once. To retreat in the face of the foe is to hand in the victor's laurels! My heart shall be as a reactor fueled by hatred, and by its fire shall I drive the foe back. With Skitaria reinforcements, I can hold out.
You tell him, Videx.
Not against these numbers. You are more valuable intact than discarded in a show of devotion. Withdraw to the preset extraction point immediately. Have faith, Magos Dominus. The Omnissiah grants us the knowledge to forge our weapons and command our armies. We must trust in the divine efficiency of his design. The Skitari are out of position. Reinforcements will arrive fragmented, and enemy forces are overwhelming. Your imperative is to withdraw, with no further delay.
Defensive formation, rapid exfiltration. We're doing defense. Defensor Doctrina in effect. Elevated tactical efficiency achieved. Xenos units confirmed in forward area. Prepare for contact. What the one that would raise it 2 would do, I don't know. Hopefully there would be a good benefit to that. Traits. Defense, defense. Extraction point location confirmed. Hold position for exfiltration.
Then our righteous labor approaches its conclusion. By the will of the Omnissiah, our final act shall be of destruction!
Yeah, here we go. This mission is pretty tough. This particular skirmish is pretty tough on Grim Darkness.
Obedience.
Okay. Gonna do some of this. They are the vulnerable one now, so gonna go over here. Gonna do that again just to get the point. They are vulnerable again. Okay, down they go. Good, they actually did some extra damage.
Awaiting enlightenment.
We're gonna spend all that cognition they generated on Vidax movement, because all that we have to do to win is to get to this square. First off, divination. Give him some protection. Second, do that. Obliterate him. Reinforcements spawn in. Sure, let's have them run over here. Down they go.
For the Omnissiah. Stand intolerant.
Still standing, unfortunately. But the radiation's gonna get him. Yep. Only two. Okay, down they go. Very good.
Seeking revelation.
We are going the way that prevents us from stepping on that radiation. It's okay, divination saved us. Zoom up over here, do one of these. Blast him.
Machine God's will.
Scarab out of the way. Nobody in line of sight for them.
Machine God.
Though we have made a new radiation spot on the ground for Vinex to have to cross.
By the machine God.
How long the radiation stays in the ground, I don't know. Probably longer than we want to wait.
Stand intolerant.
Whoops. Guess one of them was out in the open.
Corruption all about us.
Irradiated, but divination. Reinforcements, yeah, let's do that for some reason.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
We did it.
Return to Ex Veritas, Rector Dogmatis. Your task is done. Against such numbers, and with their advance blunted, the algorithmic omens are dire. The Skitaria offensive is likely to fail. This is far from the glory the Omnissiah demanded of us. None can doubt your zeal, Lector Dogmatis. It may even be that you displayed too much. Rather an excess of zeal than of complacency. When we return here, it will be to excise the alien and restore the sanctity of our forged world.
Free archaeotech fragments. Man, my PC did not like that particular skirmish. Must be all the foliage or something. Turned my PC into a jet engine. You have unlocked the Shrine of Knowledge and panels. Visit them to research new technologies, unlock powerful units, and enhance your leaders. Archaeotech fragments can be recovered during missions. Spend them here to unlock new technologies. Unlocking technologies grants access to new units and increases the chance of recruiting higher-ranked troops in the future. Forged temples and technologies are directly related. The more forged temples you control, the more technologies you can unlock. Rush skill for servitors. I wish it said what it was, right? I wish it actually said what it does. Because, like, this is too vague, right? Tell me what it is. Sicarian. Those were in the DLC for the first game. Pretty sure. Start each mission with 1 cognition point. You can select a single directive when you reach a waypoint during a mission. Yeah, that's obviously important. Getting this higher up. Number of servitors you can recruit for each mission to 8. Number of servitors you can recruit to 6. Reduce the requisition cost of recruiting servitors to 0. The problem is, right? We need units that help facilitate cognition point generation, right? That is the whole idea. That's the whole thing we should be working towards, to make using better attacks easier and more frequent. But they have seemingly taken a lot away from a lot of things. Like servitors in the original game, when you upgraded them, it was that when they damaged things and when they received damage, they would get you cognition points. So there was like a twofold way to get cognition from them. If that wasn't it, it was something similar. They got a lot better than this. They didn't just get these things. I'm thinking this rush skill must be that thing that the Necron guy was doing. Increase servitors' HP by 1. Let's do this. The rush. Tech priests earn augmentation points after each successful mission. Use these points to improve or unlock their skills, weapons, and traits. You can freely reassign augmentation points between missions. Sure. Okay, so +1 defense. Yeah, we want that. Auto divinatory parchments. End this unit's turn and lock it in the turn order. Trigger this skill at the beginning of the unit's next turn. Grant divination to allied units in a radiation. A radiation radius. While Vinex is leading a mission, requisition production is increased by 20%. That seems like a very mandatory thing to get. Restore 1 HP to the user. This unit gains defended, but also heals. That is more important. I feel like this is important, but whatever. I feel like healing is also very important. Servitors under Vinex's command gain 1 defense. That's also very important. Well, those are the next level up servitors I think that I was referring to. It looks like we are going to get them at some point.
Awaiting enlightenment.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
Requisition on mission completion. At the end of a Scaevola-led mission in which you reached max vigilance level, gain +1 Archaeotech fragment. So you literally need to get the vigilance maxed out to actually benefit from this. Or just get +2 HP. Yeah, like this. After each skirmish, Scaevola recovers 2 HP. That's good. Skirmish deployment by 1. That's also pretty good. At the start of each skirmish, all enemy units are revealed. That's very good.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
+10% requisition. Each time this unit loses HP, it recovers 1 defense. Electro Priests. Skirmish deployment by 1. I feel like that is important. Getting the skirmish deployment up is very important. We don't even have Electro Priests yet, so I'm not too worried about that. But the requisition also seems very important. We should at least get this and these before we get anything else. So now, better part of Valour, supply and demand, and Necrosection. Okay, supply and demand.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
This is the other one I've done.
The front line
We'll go
is
ahead and get this out of the
providing
way.
combat data, but on a strategic level, it fails to provide the relentless advance required to meet our victory projections.
Indeed. We now have more than enough examples of the effects of Necron weapons on Skitarii bodies to fulfill any future need.
Regrettably, the current situation cannot be permitted to persist. The Skitarii line must fall back before the Necrons can surround whole formations. Megas Dominus, your strike force is best suited to assist the Skitarii withdrawal to secondary defensive lines.
Subdominatus Kepra has experience among the Skitarii cohorts. I recommend her to lead this operation on the ground.
You know, most video games do this where, like, you know, after you complete the first one, you go to the second, all of a sudden you're reset back to 0, all the upgrades that you got, it's all gone. You know, you gotta start back over and rebuild. Not many do the opposite, right? Of like, no, you start with everything that you unlocked in the first game already, and like, here's the next step. Like, now you gotta go even farther beyond, unlock even more. Not many do that kind of thing, that's for sure.
If it means getting our troops out of that grinder, then send me in.
This grinder is the result of thousands of iterations of probability analysis. Our orders were the most likely to result in victory, given the information available at the time.
Pray forgive Subdominatus Kepra's zeal on this point. She served among the Skitari prior to her investment among the tech clergy, and places acute emphasis on the efficient use of our troops.
Okay. I'm tempted to do this. Yeah, we're doing it. We're just gonna go Archaeotech every time. Mission waypoint reached.
What is the operative efficacy of nearby forces?
Local data scrape indicates fragmentary command, high casualty rates.
We must relieve the pressure, disrupt the Necron advances, and give the Skitari time to recalibrate.
Okay, let's see. If I remember right, I did something like
Coordinating data.
this on Grim Darkness. Elevated from the ranks of the Skitari Subdominatus, Kepra is a battle-hardened field commander dedicated to the science of war. She values precision, discipline, and the lives of those under her command, and has a little patience for waste or inefficiency. Kepra excels at coordination and tactical control. Her canticles allow her units to link into the command network by establishing connections with her or other allied units, enabling Kepra to issue battlefield directives, trigger advanced skills, and mark priority targets with ruthless efficiency.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
We're gonna go here. When killed, generate 1 cognition point. Is this thing gonna do like a 1, 2, 3 if I fire it with this? 2 damage, not enough. Just do this. Yeah, see, I don't know how that final data whisper thing works, right? Because we did it to that guy that was down and we did not get the cognition point, so whatever. Gain accelerated 2. +2 movement. That's all it gives us? Okay. They destroyed the cover. And now this, with Kepra, this does not empower them, it just gives connection. Which, if they all have connection, that's the thing. It requires cognition to do it, and we have, like, no cognition at all. So actually using it is a waste. There's no point at all. We'd be better off saving the cognition for something, for an attack that Kepra could do. Okay, that's what that did. Well, I was hoping to get a line of sight on that one, but whatever. We'll just get rid of that one. Well, they're gone.
Networking. Situation hostile. Calibrating orders. Networking.
Okay, we've done it. We have not done it? Who's left? Oh, that guy's left. Forgot about him. Never mind, we win.
Marshal, we are positioned to your flank, and the enemy at our position are at negligible combat effectiveness. Withdraw your forces to the rally point before the Necrons fill the gap. Advanced tactical doctrines require a command input. In the circumstances, it will have to come from me.
Overt valor. Risky? No. Inspiring monologue.
The teeth of a million cogs mesh together, and the might of the machine is the result. Let us echo this wisdom in combining our efforts, and fight as one against the alien menace.
+1 precision.
The Skitarii are withdrawing across the whole front. Casualty rates are within acceptable parameters. But an
He looks so
Archaeopter recon
irritated.
flight has noted
He
a
looks so
problem.
judgmental.
Of course. Only a fool believes the Omnissiah has no more labors for her to undertake.
The Necrons are moving troops to a ridge near your location. This high ground will give them excellent fields of fire over the retreating Skitarii.
They will be annihilated.
An outcome that will be obviated If the Necrons are annihilated first.
Here we go. Yeah, here's the thing. If we do this, no matter what we do, it will push this past the max if we do one of these. So we gotta do this, even though this is not what Kepra would do.
So many lives must be forsaken for every step forward. Let the Omnissiah guard their memory.
Okay, recruit a new unit. Generate 2 cognition. We'll do this. Maximum elevation reached. Multiple Xenos trace indicators converging on our position. Oh, I remember. See how there's a death mark back here? This one was some BS on Grim Darkness. It really was.
Ready.
We could do this. How dare they? How dare they immediately do that?
Processing orders.
We do not want to go over here. We want to draw them this way.
Send it.
Within range? No, not yet. Of course, that still didn't move forward.
Processing orders.
Let's see if we can do this. Aw, man, it used both to get over here. Very good, that one's down. So is that one.
Receiving.
We're gonna go on back. Where's he going? He's just walking up there, okay? Can't hit anything. We did it. We did Deathmark defeated by the goofy servitor. Okay, we win.
The Skitari are withdrawing in acceptable order, but the Necrons are attempting to re-engage. If the Xenos retake the ridge, the line may collapse entirely.
I take it I'm to hold this position at all costs.
As perceptive as ever, Subdominatus.
Hold on for 5 turns.
Radiation and perspiration.
Best way to do that is to get out of there. The flayed ones being over there is a big problem. Okay, one problem solved. You know, if we all were up there fighting together, they probably would survive, but there's a good chance they're not gonna.
Doctrina effective.
Because we're doing this. One more down. Very good.
Networking.
Yes, problematic reinforcements. Probably should be running and retreating.
Ready.
Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that's no good. Hopefully they can't get to him. Sure, let's start connecting them up.
Send it.
You know, the heals are probably more useful than the connection. Like using the priority target. How dare they? Let's try it out anyway. Oh, well. Oh, should have done the connection thing. Oh well. Everybody's connected. Deals max damage at the attacker has not moved this turn. That's the way to guarantee it.
Send it.
Oh, can't priority target them. To all Kepra's units in a skirmish. That's probably a low percentage. That is probably a low percentage one. For achievements, probably not a lot of people got that one. That's probably like a 12%er.
Initiate local scan. Identify remaining hostiles.
Negative return on Xeno signatures.
The Necrons are disengaging. It seems they too are unwilling for this battle to turn into a grinder, as you would put it. Excellent work, Subdominatus.
But still not a victory. The Skitarii must adapt. Their combat protocols were not up to the task. They had no counter-tactics applicable to fighting the Necrons.
But your intervention, Clade, has ample experience against this foe. And we have reaped entire info vaults of combat data in just this one engagement. Adaptation shall be made to the Skitarii protocols. Hecateus IV will become as a monument to the quest for knowledge, a great laboratory for the divining of the Omnissiah's infinite truth.
The infinite truth.
Let us all have such faith, Magos Biologis.
Okay. We're just gonna keep doing that to get all the upgrades faster and faster. Probably the optimal way to do it. Even if we can't even do any upgrades though. Kepra.
Orders.
Reduce cost of Skitarii by 20%. Alphas, Princeps, and Skitarii Marshals. We don't have access to any of those, so probably no point in getting that. Passive connection. Yeah, they took away the servo skulls. Like, the servo skulls are nowhere near the same as the original game either. That's another thing they took away from us for some reason. Cognition point reduced by 1, so that means it's free. That one is certainly worth getting. Supply and demand.
Is insufficient.
Row.
Dendrites required.
I don't remember who Row is. Is that like the supply guy that didn't do many missions? He's at like the, like, when you see like the mission list in the original game, there was like one guy that was at like the very bottom that only had like 5 missions. Is that this guy? It might be.
Magos Dominus. Critical resources are held at mining sites outside city environs. This puts them in path of Necron advance. They must be recovered.
Prefect Ordnance Rowe has experience in field engineering. I recommend them for this task.
I hear and concur, Magos Dominus. A tech priest versed in the value and symbolism of gross matter. The forge, the scaffold, a world encased in steel. I am reminded of a far inferior version of myself. An honor, Forge Lord. Necron activity in the region has led to a failure in local communications. Only the approximate location of each cache is known. I am informed this will not be an issue, given the capabilities of your force, Magos Dominus.
I shall leave the Prefect Ordnance to speak for themselves.
If the Omniscient wills it, then it will be done.
Okay, same thing. Archaeotech fragments. Which ones are going to be better for this one? I have no idea. So the trade-off here, right, is that the Vanguards, they have shorter range, but they are much better at generating cognition points. But how many cognition points is Row over here gonna really require? This is such a weird way of doing it, of like, oh, you need to take 5. You don't get a choice. It has to be 5 or nothing. Like, this is also a thing they have taken away from us from the first game. I wish I didn't have to keep saying that, but it's true. In the original game, right, you could take 3 of these and 2 of these if you wanted. For some reason, they have only kept that with the servitors. This is how it was in the original. Now they're like, nope, package deal, 5 or nothing. So the thing is, Rangers are better, but the Vanguard can generate cognition, right? Ignores the radiated status. That's right. That is right. They irradiate everything. That's one of the problems with them. Let's just do Rangers, whatever. Well, this is a new environment. Very sandy. Vault locations estimated, calculating routes.
Remember, Prefect Ordnance, your task is to secure all 3 caches of materials. If you cannot recover and extract them, at the very least, mark their exact location for retrieval.
Leaving such resources vulnerable was a folly. I wish I had alerted the Forge Lord to his error during our briefing.
The fact you did not suggests you are learning much about dealing with the senior tech clergy. Proceed with your objectives.
Yes, if this was like the original Mechanicus, eventually we would get to a point where we could have all 5 of the commanders at the same time. But I don't think that's going to be the case.
Transmitting. Labors underway.
I guess we'll do that. Oh, well, that's not great. Where is he going? Oh, that's what he's doing.
Processing.
Grant data acquire. Special specific resource for Row, and the units under his command. For every data acquire stack a unit has, the stated effect triggers once consumed on use. That's not very specific on what it actually does, right? The stated effect triggers once. How about you state the effect in this description? You know, like, what the hell?
Communications open.
I see. He's got a bunch of things that consume data acquire. Range +1 max damage. Charge in a straight line. I see. Gain strengthened. Yeah, this is not a good start. We would ideally still have all our units for the next mission, but not looking like that's gonna be how it is. But the way they were flanking these on us made this mission problematic. It made it so I couldn't have everybody in cover. Yeah, they didn't give us much cover to begin with, right? There was this, but this guy was lurking behind it, so it was useless anyways.
Processing.
Do that. Do our charge. Do this thing too. There, that should be enough. We win. First cache location confirmed. Vault cogitator interrogated. Resolved vault hardened attack against attack or corrosion as per the Instructio Manufactoris Simplex. Contents: fuel cells, promethium additive, tanks, superconductive alloys.
Force the vault open, or log its precise location for future extraction. I trust your wisdom in this matter, Prefect Ordnant.
We're not building this meter at all. Deploy a simple locator beacon to mark the cache's location for later acquisition. Beacon signal strength optimal. Sensor net response location logged. Second cache triangulation. Optimal route calculation complete.
Onwards, machine gods faithful. May our labors never cease.
Okay, battle number 2. Whatever this one has waiting for us. So we have a flayed one over there. Necron warrior, but we could hit that. Crush him. That could work. That could be good. I think that's what we gotta do.
Labors underway.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I like this arena. It's gonna make it easy to blast a bunch of them. That did nothing? That's unfortunate.
Labors underway. Transmit.
I suppose we're gonna do this, since this thing wants to stand in the way. I was certainly hoping it would do one more damage. Yeah, how dare you, played one.
Transmit.
Very good. No, that's not what I wanted.
Processing. Receiving.
Okay, we're doing it.
Transmitting.
Well, couldn't avoid it. Tried.
Assessing.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk up, hit them, do the charge. Then, one more attack. And we've done it. We did it. That was a nice mission. I like that one. I think that one was better designed than the first one. Second cache location confirmed. Vault cogitator sensor net accessed. Caution. Potential rad leak detected. Mark. Locator beacon deployed. Signal online.
Let the All-Messiah grant that the contents will still be here later.
Third cache location triangulated. Routes calculated.
Then our task is almost complete. For today.
Give me one of these. Just in case. Well, if I'm looking at this, it's actually kind of tricky. Not design, that's for sure. Maybe something like this. Lock both of them down in melee. Get them into cover. Blow up our own guy. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted.
Limbs insufficient. Additional mega-dendrites required.
I don't think he even needs to, like, join in. Unless something else spawns. Let's do it anyways. Do that, and then a big attack. They're down. And we get rid of them. Goodbye.
Assessing.
That it? We win? Ah, that was an easy one. I think the first mission was the toughest. Just a matter of not taking damage doing that one. But I guess there could be a fourth. Third vault location confirmed. Vault cogitator unresponsive. Sensor net scrape indicates server gun turrets active. Locator beacon deployed. No casualties reported. Acknowledgement signal received. Extraction imminent.
Another day's labor's done. Another sacrifice of toil upon the altar of the Omnissiah.
Emergence. Xenos trace indicators converging on our position.
This enemy is not content to let us leave. Stand fast. Defense doctrine in effect. Hold for extraction.
I see. It's another survive X amount of rounds one. Hold for 4 turns.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Hopefully that thing doesn't go first.
Transmitting.
Okay, so far so good.
Receiving.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Charge up. Hit him. Axe. One of these two. So far, Ro is my favorite out of the leaders, just because of how many attacks he gets. And they're cheap, too. Yeah, not ideal. Oh, he could hit him there. That's not great. Just gonna get rid of them before they can attack. There we go.
Receiving.
More reinforcements. Okay, very good. That's okay, no big deal.
One step closer to the machine. Labor's on the way.
One, two, and three. No need to waste the cognition on generating that resource at all. Very good, down they go.
insufficient. Additional dendrites required. Transmitting.
Okay. Strengthened makes a big difference. All right. Now that one should run forward. And now this one gets the bonus because it didn't move, and we win. No, we don't win yet?
All material caches accounted for. Return to Ex Veritas, Prefect Ordnant.
A lifetime of toil is our prayer. Omnissiah be praised.
We already have more augmentation points than we can spend because of how the game limits you on the upgrade tree. Yeah, was the upgrade tree better in the first game? But whatever. Critical path. Necrosection. Oh, hey, we finally can do it. Allow forged temples to be upgraded to rank 2. Increase leader's HP by 1. We'll take them all.
Most curious.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Large units and servitors. Wow, he's a Cataphren destroyer kind of guy. That's interesting. Servitors under Rose command gain field repairs. After this unit is killed, it has a 40% chance to return to its leader's blade at the end of the skirmish. That is potentially very good. Servo arm ignores armor. Armor crush. That's pretty good. I think this is pretty good. This thing, I think we should want this. But maybe not. Maybe we do something else. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Invest in Row.
Modus Venator.
Captrix, okay. Deploy Prime Hermeticon Captrix to engage a Necron leader and gather data on its capabilities.
Magos Dominus Faustinius, it troubles us that we have minimal data on the internal workings of the Necron warforms. I am tasking you with recovering an intact Necron for dismantling and Technosection.
What of the sacred prohibition on researching Xenos technology?
A needlessly inflexible dogma. Such secrets the body of the enemy could reveal.
We are well aware of the sacred principles and have judged the potential value of such information to justify the moral danger. Faustinius, we expect this task completed with all haste.
I have fought the Necrons before, and I assure you, such a demand is all but impossible. The Necrons vanish when destroyed. We have taken to referring to it as phasing out. The precise mechanics still elude our understanding. We have never been able to ascertain their destination.
I mean, if you go down the Xenorite path in Mechanicus I, they understand it a lot better. I guess this means canonically they didn't do it.
Most perturbatory. Yet the demand for data is undiminished. Engaging a principal Necron warform to generate additional combat data would help satisfy it.
Prime Hermeticon Captrix has been generating predictive data models to determine where members of the Necron leadership caste are most likely to appear.
Target-rich loci identified. Coursing routines pre-generated.
Take a force to the most promising location and engage a Necron leader construct. Assist the Skitarii if you can, but your objective is to compel the target to display the full spectrum of its capabilities.
And destroying it?
If doing so is expedient, feel free to eliminate the warform. It is the data we seek.
Mission parameters acknowledged. So long as my blade finds the foe, I shall rejoice in my duty.
Okay, well, we're doing this again. Same thing every time. Well, what to do? Same loadout, since this is so limiting. Alright, when you compare, like, our Crusade mode campaign in Battlesector, where we were experimenting with, like, a different army practically every time, right? Almost a completely different loadout every time. This is like, well, there's no option. We just gotta do the same thing. Or slightly different same thing. Skitarii comms. Net scrape complete. Result. Major Xenos advance in progress. Multiple units engage with hostiles.
Lord Class Necron is coordinating. Advancing to predicted target location. The hunt is on.
Oh. This was the person that sent you after the boss fights. This was the boss fight mission person in Mechanicus I. You could not tell that was a girl. It never sounded like a girl. It was like a very deep, low, rumbling voice from the first game. Did they, like, change it to be a girl? Or I mean, it must have always been, right? But you sure couldn't tell. Okay, so we got Skitarii Rangers over there.
Optimized.
Yeah, I say we start over here. I don't like whatever's going on over here. A hunter of both data and prey, Prime Hermeticon Captrix blends stealth and precision with the cold logic of the machine god. She moves fast, strikes first, and cripples enemy lines before they can react. Unlike other tech priest leaders, She can invoke her own canticles, enhancing her speed and lethality. Her first canticle boosts morale. Mobility, ideal for hit and run tactics, rapid charges, or locked enemy ranged combatants in... or locking enemy ranged combatants in melee.
Optimized.
Move to the target cell, ignoring attacks of opportunity. Okay. Well, they are in rough shape.
Patience.
Very good. Oh, you didn't even fire on one of them? Yeah, why didn't they go after one of the downed ones? They could have done it. Oh, come on. What are they doing over there? There's still Necrons to fight over here. Get over here. We didn't help you just so you could stand around.
Ready.
Obscured and focused. Max 1 damage. Then we do this. Really? You can't even go, like, hide behind there? Whatever.
Stalker Doctrina in effect. Scrape Skitari comms for Lord Class sighting.
Scanning, standby.
Prime the Meticon. One such enemy was sighted near your position but has moved on. Transmitting coordinates.
Trail confirmed. Prey data logged. The hunt commences.
It was last seen moving at your heading 96.1.
Acknowledged. Tracking protocols in effect.
Xenos trace indicators undifferentiated principal hostile location unconfirmed.
Accessing primal coursing techniques. Visual contact. Environmental trace analysis. Behavioral prediction. We hunt in the ancient manner, with perceptiveness and guile.
Hunter's instinct. Focus the search on statistically likely locations for a high-value target, risking failure but decreasing time in potential enemy contacts. Xenos formation. Density indicates target location. Skitarii unit seats command channel to intervention clade request orders.
Command protocols exchanged. Targeting doctrines imposed. More hounds for the pack.
Hey, we got a unit. Necron units converging on forward area.
The prey gathers its pack to defend it.
Kill all enemy units. Okay. There's some already on the map. We can grab that cover. 2 spots of cover there we can grab, so we can do this. What is that one doing? He crouched down in the grass. Okay, now he can move over there. Don't know why it was not letting him do it before. Very good.
Modus Venator.
Is this a good idea? Don't know, probably not. Move 12 cells in a single turn with Captrix. Yep, we did it. I wanted you to attack the Necron warrior, not his damn cover. Well, whatever. It worked anyways.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
And we win. Recruit another unit. Always, that's what we choose. Extra reinforcements are the most beneficial, even if we do lose requisition. Target location confirmed. Approaching extreme firing range.
Stalking protocols, in effect. Once within our sight, no prey leaves it alive.
High-value target engagement imminent. Tactical disposition undefined. Awaiting orders. Movement to split the force and flank the enemy to attack from multiple angles. Prioritize cover fire support when advancing on the target to minimize incoming fire. Oh, let's do this one. Units deployed according to maximum tactical efficiency negative Xenos response.
Optimal unit disposition achieved. Spring the trap.
Additional deployment zone next skirmish. I guess we'll see. Broad spectrum data burst detected. Origin target Xenos.
Predator-prey paradigm in effect. Ours is the kill, and yours is the fate already cut short.
Okay. So this is the additional one? I mean, it could be less BS, you know? Like, it could be nice, but at the same time, it's gonna smush the servitor. I mean, there's not a lot of cover on the entire rest of the map, to be honest. We're better off putting all of them over here.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
What happens if I do this? If I go here and... Oh, come on. You're fucking joking. Oh my god, game.
Optimized.
And none of them can go over there because of this piece of shit standing right there.
Ready.
Wow, they sure made the starting position for this specific mission, like, really suck. Like, they really made the starting and maneuvering through this one, like, really just garbo. Oh, you game, what are you even doing?
Lying in wait.
Wow. They all did 0. Fantastic.
Patience.
Wow, it's an actual Necron Lord, so this is like a boss fight we're doing.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Even if it's, I don't know, a questionable one. Yeah, garbage is what that was.
Call the hunt.
Great. Thanks a lot, game.
Call the hunt.
Yeah, we're gonna take him out.
Optimized.
Very good. Yeah, we don't want him getting back up.
The prey has fallen.
Target's physical form discorporated. Negative physical traces remaining. Cross-reference consistent with the Necron teleportation event.
Understood. The greatest spoils are of knowledge.
Transmitted data is received, archived and partitioned. We find much to satisfy our curiosity. The cause of knowledge has been sated, for now.
That means your mission is complete, Prime Hermeticon. Return to Ex Veritas.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not the best boss fight they've ever done. I'm sure they will improve throughout the rest of the game, but if I was gonna rank those along with all the other boss fights in Mechanicus 1, it would be firmly at the bottom of the list, you know. Blind Faith. Forlorn Hope and Blind Faith. We're not gonna do. I'm definitely not gonna do any of the random missions. We're gonna beeline right for the main story missions as quick to the end game as possible, even if we're gonna be underleveled for it. You can now select the tech priest leader you wish to send on a mission from those available. I see. Replace one Skitarii Ranger or Vanguard in the squad with a Ranger Alpha or Vanguard Alpha, armed with a pistol and a melee weapon. Sometimes armed with a maul and arc pistol? What kind of crap is this? I can only get one of them per mission, but sometimes they're gonna come with a maul or a pistol. Maximum possible rank for Skitarii units up to 3. Higher ranks increase the unit's cost, but also grant additional perks or stat bonuses. What even is that thing? What in the name of Hellraiser is that? That's the Electro Priest? The thing is, these are all maximum long range. I don't know if I want to lose one of the maximum long range units for this. I don't see the benefit of it. Right? Why can't I have an alpha with an alpha sniper rifle, right? Skitarii Marshal. Oh, that thing from earlier was not a level 3 servitor. That was the Cataphren Destroyer.
One step closer to the machine.
Wiring targets.
Okay, reduce the combined vigilance meter impact of selected stratagems by 1 in Captrix-led missions. That could be good. Reduce that. Kill analysis. Or just extra defense? Improved dodge. Skirmish deployment capacity by 1. We'll just do that. Whatever.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
So Scaevola was range damage, and the buff that they all had... The buff that they all had was empowering their own attacks, which is very useful. Ro is just a powerhouse in general. We can use him to clear out pretty much anything. Yeah, let's use Ro.
Magos, we have received communication from off-world. It seems you are not the only respondent to our call for assistance.
Excellent news, Lexico Arcanus. Is another coming to our aid?
Unknown. The message was received by an astropathic relay center outside Ex Veritas. The last communication from the facility was a report of Necron warforms assaulting the main nave.
The Necrons again demonstrate dangerous cunning. They must have discovered the importance of the astropathic choir. My intervention clade will retake the relay station and recover this message.
There is a complication. All interstellar communications are held in a Psylocked data vault. You will therefore escort a senior astropath to the relay station, so they can retrieve the message in the event the choristers are all slain.
More than a complication. Astropaths are not renowned for their combat prowess.
Thus, the task is entrusted to your intervention clade. Every astropath is a rare resource, without which we are cut off from the rest of the galaxy. Ensure this resource is not wasted. Recover all pertinent data and any surviving members of the astropathic choir.
It shall be done, Lexico Arcanus. Whoever has contacted us across the stars, their voice will be heard.
Same thing. And we'll do... Oh, hey, max capacity up to 10 now. A fancy. How do we want to do it? I suppose we could do this. So we don't waste all of our resources. Well... Whatever. Going in.
The omens are not propitious, Magos. The Emperor's tarot predicted suffering and frustration before an uncertain outcome. Blind I may be, but I can see the ill tidings clearly enough.
Remain close to the intervention clade. They will escort you to the station intact.
Then I shall take my survival on faith, and let the Emperor's grace deal me whatever fate he wills.
Make sure our astropath gets to the target destination quickly, but take no risks with him. The relay station is still silent. The astropathic choir there may be no more. Expect resistance.
Okay. Astropath must reach the destination. What even does that thing do? I don't like that it doesn't show where any of the stuff is, where any of the enemies are. That's potentially problematic.
Receiving.
Yeah, still very sketchy. There they are.
Body of iron, soul of steel. Transmitting.
Charge on over there, do that. Too bad we don't have another cognition, nothing else we can do. This guy can't even hide behind cover. Oh, man. Right when I move him. Okay, that worked out okay. It's crazy that he doesn't use cover or nothing.
Transmit.
Strengthened. Do that. We still don't know what this even does. Does it put out the fire? What does it do? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Not gonna use it. Oh.
Receiving.
Well, this is certainly a problem.
One step closer to the machine.
Well, they gotta get out of here sometime.
Labor's underway.
Okay, this one's turn.
missing.
I guess we'll do this. Strengthen. Do a charge. One of these. One of these. Do we just win? No, we still gotta run? Okay.
Communications open.
That did nothing like block, but block us in the end. Oh well. Get in there. It always seems like a waste, but I mean, just in case, you know, just in case worse comes to worse. Target coordinates reached, Imperial contents nil.
The station
Contact.
is heavily damaged. The Necron assault struck hard. We should expect Xenos inside.
Okay, I'm expecting.
I sense death. Death, dreadful and awesome, has taken command of this place.
An accurate assessment. The nave is littered with corpses. Scan for any survivors.
Zero biosigns detected.
Then the choir are dead. The enemy seek to silence this world and cut it off from the Imperium.
Scout ahead. Secure the nave and directly confirm the status of the choir.
Split up the intervention clade's troops and perform a thorough search of the nave, seeking enemies and casualty. Yeah, we're not doing this. Enemy contacts nil. Confirm multiple casualties. Deceased Raf Adeptus Astra Telepathica.
The Emperor weeps. The choir is indeed no more. They had but set foot upon the road of the Astropath, which starts at the foot of the Golden Throne. I pray that same road now leads these poor souls to stand before him once more, guided by his light.
The choir's road has come to an end, but not ours. We cannot remain ignorant of the message they received. The nave is secure. We must move on. The data vault chamber lies ahead. That is where we will find the astropathic logs archived.
Xenos trace indicators confirm multiple hostiles in motion.
We have no time to plan the assault. Storm the chamber immediately!
Breaching charges in place, detonating. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie, sayings of the Archmagi, Appendix 4. Okay. Hey, we get a proper cutscene. Looks like
The enemy
Melon.
is here indeed. It is a cryptech, a specialist in their Xenos tech blasphemies.
The alien trespasses in our data vaults. Sacred words from across the stars are profaned by its presence.
Direct Xenos transmission received and intervention clade comms network. Parsing compressed low gothic data burst. Summary, mockery, and defiance. Promise of impending destruction.
It seeks to intimidate us. The alien's arrogance is matched only by the inevitability of its demise. Cut it down and secure the chamber.
Okay. He's off over there. Get into position. That one can reach them. Gonna back up and do this. Well, that one can reach them. Should have moved more.
Receiving.
Those scarabs are inconvenient, but if we can get rid of them, it won't be so bad. Right now, they are certainly unpleasant. That's one down.
Receiving.
There's an astropath back here.
Receiving.
How do we want to do this? We could have him go after this one, or we could have him go after these. Whatever, we're gonna do this. Well, I was hoping that would... Yeah, that did not go as far as I thought it would. But I knew that there was a chance it wasn't going to go that far. How dare you?
One step closer to the machine.
Oh, well, yeah, should have used them. Yeah, I had to do it.
Labor's underway.
Okay, that's 2. That's 4. Wow, he survived just barely. Reinforcements. We did it. We win. Confirmed cessation of Xenos energy traces.
Hold this chamber while our astropath completes his work. How long to extract the message?
The Psylocke is not trivial to open. It is a delicate and complex task that cannot be rushed. Even then, the raw symbolism of the message must still be transliterated into a form comprehensible by a less gifted mind.
Then we will hold this position.
So we're not done. Multiple Xeno signatures detected approaching rapidly.
The alien is ever loath to grant us a moment of respite. Make ready to receive the enemy!
I must be protected while I extract the message. It will be disastrous if I am interrupted.
Do your work as you must, and have faith that we will do ours. Defensive positions, and protect the astropath.
Okay, let's see. Contact imminent defensive troop at disposition undefined, awaiting orders. Pray, deliver a battle sermon to steal the hearts of the troops. Crossfire, run a rapid battlefield data simulation modeling the most effective troop positions to catch the attacking Necrons in a crossfire. No, they're gonna give me some garbage place to stand if I do that one. Let our souls be as components of the machine, each in its place according to its function.
And in concert, the holy function be performed, without thought, without flaw.
Extra defense, definitely worth it. Oh, another cutscene. He doesn't look like he's enjoying himself. Oh, it's the same place. Okay.
Receiving. Transmitting.
Well, do we want to put one like over here or not? This might be a little too close. We still have to defend that guy. Yeah, we probably do. Well, let's hope he lives. No, game. Fuck. Well, they're dead. I can't believe it did that to me. And had a good run. See you later, Skitarii Ranger.
Communications open. One step closer to the machine.
Okay. And down they go. Smash them. Hey, very good.
Transmitting.
I wonder why it shows that line like all of a sudden they're in range. And they definitely are not. Okay. Not ideal. Also not ideal. But that's another one down. Well, they're dead. You know, we probably would have been better off just keeping them back here. Just like aiming down both of these sides. Not even in cover. Probably would have been better. Okay, that's a lot of attacks in a row they just got.
Transmit.
Zoom on over to here. Strengthened. Give him the axe. Charge him down. Wow, that's a lot more. But we only need to survive one more turn. Yeah, I probably should have attacked with them first. Oh well. Oh, it doesn't even matter. They're still not going to get up to him. Fine, just do that.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
And we win.
Scriptorium processing complete. Cogitators report the message has been reconstructed and translated within acceptable parameters of accuracy.
Contact is unexpected. Unknown variables in our calculations. Satisfy our curiosity, Akbani.
It is no mere curiosity, Forlorn. The tides of fate may yet prove to have gifted us an unexpected boon.
Or an unlooked-for obstacle.
Open the Data Seuss, Lexico Arcanus.
I see hands of iron alongside meshing cogs, working in unison. The Gorgon's burning eyes in the void.
The sender is a Sergeant Varlek of the Iron Hands chapter of the Adeptus Astartes. Our call for help reached the chapter, and they dispatched the strike cruiser Medusa's Glare, along with a force of Iron Hands, to fulfill the ancient oaths they owe to the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The sons of Ferrus Manus, the brethren of Medusa, the angels of death, born upon a tide of steel.
The Adeptus Astartes. Such a fascinating example of human augmentation.
This changes much. The predictive combat models must be updated.
The Space Marines themselves. This is good news. Something we have lately been starved of. On the walls of Ex Veritas, we will need all the assistance we can secure.
Are Space Marines actually gonna be in this game, or is that like the DLC hook? Oh, you're gonna get to play as the Space Marines.
My fellow Iron Hands are making landfall at Ex Veritas. Stand by to receive us at your spaceport.
It is rare to stand alongside the Adeptus Astartes. Their biological alterations are a masterpiece of sacred knowledge. The divine wrought in flesh, every fiber and augmentation worthy of reverence.
Enough. Where is the fighting expected to be fiercest?
Strategic observances indicate the principal enemy assault shall be at Erudition Gate. The alien has identified it as a weak point. Standard fortification pattern as prescribed by ancient magi of Mars is incomplete. Erudition Gate is the flaw in the required perfection.
Then I shall deploy my brethren at Erudition Gate. Where the enemy is strongest, there we shall shatter them. Make sure your troops are in place to support.
Sergeant, I am already on my way.
Okay. Time and leaders. From now on, after completing a mission, your chosen tech priest leader will require time to return to Ex Veritas and cannot be deployed again until this time period ends. If a leader was injured during the mission, their recovery time is increased. Wow. Okay, so that's how they get away with it. Not letting us level up the same guy over and over again. Wow, they sure don't want us to advance in the game, huh? Forge temples to be upgraded. How do we even do that? Well, who knows? It sure isn't obvious, because we can't just click on it.
Lying in wait.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Extra movement. Extra damage. Wow, aggressive defense. Something just has to move into range and we're gonna hit him. I like that one. Can make unlimited attacks of opportunity per round. Yeah. That's a good one. We gotta get that. I'm thinking we might stop doing the bonus to get the extra upgrade thing. Because, like, it never lets us upgrade anything anyways. Would be nice to get some of this stuff. Orbital defense pylons.
Responding.
Captrix is pretty good. in terms of like damage they can do, Captrix is pretty good. Scaevola I kind of want to go with just because she can buff the whole group.
Coordinating data.
Sergeant, the timing of your arrival is fortuitous. Necron forces advance on Expeditas. Their numbers are almost a full magnitude in excess of our initial projections.
The Iron Hands are used to being outnumbered.
Your presence drives the odds towards the solution of victory. Let us fight side by side as perfectly fitting cogs in the machine of war.
News from Erudition Gate. Necron elites have breached the primary defenses.
If the gate falls, the Necrons will have a route into the heart of the city. Xenos filth must not contaminate sacred ground. We shall secure the breach. None will enter the city.
Magos Dominus Faustinius. Redeploy the intervention clade to Erudition Gate. Drive the enemy back from our walls.
We have a common objective, Sergeant. It is an honor to fight alongside the Scions of Medusa. Ensure you do not impede my battle brothers, Magos.
What to get? We just do this. I mean, minus 20% reduction in cost, it's still pretty pricey, but you know what? We're getting these too.
Necrons are pouring through the outer defenses in greater numbers. Hold them back until Skitarii reinforcements can arrive. The Iron Hands will break this foe.
If there are actually Space Marine helpers in this, then that all but confirms that the devs have plans to use this gameplay formula with a Space Marine game after this. Right, the next one just won't be called Mechanicus, it'll be called something else. Same gameplay. Wow, that's a lot of close range units. Faustinius is here? Wow, we got some intercessors hanging out over there. We might even get like... We might even get a DLC for this game, being able to play as Space Marines, but I guess we'll see. Why is everybody getting to go besides us? They really got to get behind cover.
Blade operational.
Supposed to be a race or something who can get through the Necrons quicker.
Tactical Doctrina in effect.
Wow, hey, they're eradication rays. I was wondering. Wow, so the best weapons from the original game, they saved for Faustinius. Except it has a lot worse range. They have nerfed it considerably. Like, this might take one step forward. It's not gonna let me use them. Should have been power to that blast, but whatever. They irradiated themselves. Excuse me? Oh my god, they're gonna rise up right there. How dare you, game?
Adeptus.
engaged in melee. Not quite as much damage as I hoped it would do, but let's just do this instead. Hey, they're allowed to move and attack and move, attack, move, attack. They're allowed to do that, but we are not. Okay, very good. This definitely comes off like a, this definitely comes across like an advertisement, like, hey, someday you're gonna be able to use these.
operational.
It certainly seems like the mission for the most part is already done.
Receiving.
We'll just get rid of some of the reanimations. We win.
That Lord-class Necron. The Necrons heed its commands, in opposition to their established tactical patterns. It must be high-ranking among their nobles.
A Pharaon. Xenos command designation. Monarch level equivalent. High value prey.
It commands the assaulting forces. If it is terminated, the Necron forces should lose tactical cohesion. We must abandon the fortifications if we are to pursue this Pharaon. Can you hold, Sergeant?
The Iron Hands need no help in defending a gate, Magos.
Okay, away we go. Okay, so this is our boss fight. Hey, we got the Cataphren Destroyer. We got their Score Pack Destroyer. Where's the boss? It says. Geez, I had to turn down the audio a lot. These things were peaking the audio like crazy. Well, they're dead. Tried to save them, didn't help. Okay, that was nice, though. That was convenient. Scorpec Destroyer running in. Doing this mission on the opposite end and like sieging would be pretty interesting. How dare they? Yeah, Scaevola is kind of like right in the way.
Calculating.
Whatever. Well, that guy's gone.
Tactical Doctrina in effect.
Gonna go here. Hit them with the axe. Do a boost. Focused eradication ray. It worked. And enter. Too bad, not quite enough to get rid of them. Okay, that was pretty good though. Okay. That's a bit more problematic. Only 2. Weakened and immobilized. Down to 1. That still wasn't enough to do it. Well, I really hoped they would have survived, but oh well. We win. But that's still not the boss, right? We're probably gonna have to do a third one. Hostile unit capabilities unknown. Select assault formation awaiting orders. Furious assault. Multiple high-energy weapon signatures detected. Incoming fire.
Strike hard and fast. Let the motive force give you strength.
+2 movement. I don't know. I don't think we needed that.
End the war here. The Theron must fall.
Every prey herd has its leader. Decapitated, they scatter.
Cry out the hymns of eradication and make Experitus our altar of war!
Faustinius is over there. Sanko Temp the Third. Well... Since we're gonna, if we lose, if Faustinius or Scaevola go down, right, we lose. So I'm gonna back them up. I'm gonna try and get them out of the combat. That's the idea, anyways. What a bunch of bullshit, right after we took that guy down, too.
Operational.
We definitely need to take down the Lich Guards. We definitely don't want any leader units getting close to them. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what that was, so we're getting rid of it. I don't like how he gets a bunch of action points. That seems like total garbage bullshit to me, considering if he gets multiple turns, he gets his shield back every fucking turn.
Tactical Doctrina in effect.
Yeah, what is this fucking garbage? Get the fuck out of here, Sanko Tep 3. Radiate him as well. Should have powered up, but too late now. There he goes, getting his multiple attacks per round again. This guy seems like Omega bullshit, so we're just gonna focus nothing but, like, we're gonna attack nothing but him.
This ancient form has yet to break, and more bodies are as fragile as dust.
Omega bullshit, like I said.
Preparedness.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to get Scaevola close to him.
Doctrina engaged.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. That it? We win? We did it.
This ancient form has faltered. The Pharaon inside prevails, but the corroded metal must quit the field. The right of dominion of the Kiroth will never die. I return, I avenge, I conquer. These are as certain as if it had already come to pass. If we pursue the Pharaon, we will become surrounded and cut off. Hold your position.
Hold our position. There's more?
The prey is bleeding. Protocol demands pursuit and execution.
Protocol demands I do not lose more troops by pursuing a foe for no gain.
The Necron attack falters. Iron Hands, advance and annihilate. The flesh is weak. Our iron endures.
Okay, so we're done. I was gonna say, if there's another mission, that would have been absurd. That would have been too much.
This is Magos Dominus Faustinius at Erudition Gate. The enemy is retreating. Let the data screens sing of our victory. Immortalize its image in Martian steel.
All for the cost of a few thousand bodies. Nothing lost that cannot be replaced.
The critical mass of triumph sets us on a path that cannot be diverted. Hecate's fall will be free of Xenos taint. The only variable is when.
Pave this road. Bury its surface beneath the spires of our factory.
They're getting some mileage out of these drawings, right? Out of this concept art. Just use the concept art for every cutscene.
The Pharaon was destroyed.
Then the head is cut off the snake. Our oaths are upheld.
To fight alongside the Adeptus Astartes was a rare honor, Sergeant. Ex Veritas could not have been saved without your brethren.
We are not saviors, Magos. The strong do not need to be saved. The weak do not deserve to be.
You have my order's gratitude regardless. This victory shall advance our strategic models beyond all expectation. The Necron leader's destruction was fortunate indeed.
The Overlord did not fall by our hand. Be wary, Magos. Do not trust in fortune, only in strength.
Man. I guess, but this is what we signed up for, right? By me saying, oh, we're not going to do any of the side missions, right? And we're just doing only main objectives. It's just going to get more and more. It's just going to be more and more of a nightmare as we go on, right? We're going to just, it's going to be rough. That was the first act. Okay.
Position, but think on the wisdom of the ancients. Mechasapien Sonied wrote, complacency is the rust of the soul, and a tool in the hand of the enemy.
The Skitarii have no room for complacency. The battle lines are already being pushed forward to find the Necron tombs.
Xenos principle eliminated. Kill confirmed. Means of elimination unknown. None can say he took the head of the prey.
Are there going to be Eldar or something in this game? Just this line alone makes me think they're going to be like, oh, sneaky Eldar. Eldar were here all along.
And not the only anomaly. The orbital scrutiny net has detected an unknown spacecraft breaching atmosphere. Its final location is unknown. Perhaps we share this planet with more than the Necrons.
New arrivals aside, the defenses are being recalibrated. The Necrons will doubtless alter their approach, so we must do the same. With the Pharaon destroyed, the Omni-Synod have judged the Iron Hand's oaths to be fulfilled. Sergeant Valek has already departed to rejoin his Crusade fleet.
The Iron Hands are no longer fighting by our side. Why would the Omni-Synod not do everything they could to keep them on the planet?
Iron Hand's combat efficiency unmatched. Exceptional war history.
Do not question the wisdom of the Omni-Synod. They are exalted Magi, blessed in the Omnissire's sight. Their understanding of his will is an order of magnitude superior to ours.
They desire to maintain independence from the Adeptus Terra. A forged world cannot afford interference from other branches of the Imperium, Adeptus Astartes included.
This is the decision of the Omni-Synod. It matters not if we agree. It is, and it shall be. Meanwhile, Magi of Ex Veritas are developing further strategic models for conducting the war on Hecateus IV. We feature in all of them.
Okay, Upcountry is the next one.